Clive. Here you go. Think you can help?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Gone, just like that. And without...
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery, loath though I am to rely on...
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to...
All right.
Get it while it's hot! Oh, where did all...
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Good girl.
Yeah! Be safe. They don't look happy. most fragrant herbs and spices.
Oh, where's your men?
Plates and pots!
Good day, my lord. An excellent choice. My thanks.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Mother Crystal. Be safe. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish, certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man...
Try to remember the good times. Do that.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend. I have to get back there right away.
Wait. Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Mother Crystal.
it. Let me introduce you to mine. Finished. And then there was one. wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal? After it.
The finest
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
Ah, there you are. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high.
Master, it's ready.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. Her steeple peaks, her false and true. My loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fang? And look, inside. She's filled to burst. Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my...
Well, if it tastes off as... not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Good day to you.
The crystals.
We had to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a...
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes. Good day.
You alright, Sid? Something on your...
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods.
Oh, that. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but...
All right. Thanks.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but good.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lawbert. Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? Bet you're all ready. Come on. Yeah! You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Why were they here? They're planning an attack on Lost Wing. I need to warn Quentin.
Good day to you. Sid.
The crystals we get from the
What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking. Good day.
Clive.
I found some black shields hiding.
Black shields. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the damn it all. I had hoped I would have more and bite back we.
I'm sorry. You're going. Who did the black shield serve now?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents, and throughout it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. A means of ridding himself of his rivals. A mask to hide the rot beneath. His response, however, was... And he faced no punishment. I lost everything. My love, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him. But the man himself proved an altogether more... With money and power come protect. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lost Wing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here...
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful our wounds are the same. We know where he hides, how numerous. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans...
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless... My friends and comrades...
I'm not going to change his mind.
I'm telling you, it's true.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Don't be a stranger, eh?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Kuka. But when I close my eyes... Only I don't know how. I wish you were here. May the goddess go with you.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Here for another of my lectures? Then I bid you good day.
I believe yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over. Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. Much obliged. There you go. Fare thee well.
Thank you. Sticking with us.
Stay sharp.
I needed that.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much.
Let's go. Faster! the stables go. It seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Get him! Too slow. Good girl.
Yeah!
I can walk from here. It's us or them.
telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Back, are ya? Not saying Fornian, do you? Anything else?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Oh. Don't. I'm not much bothered either. Right.
Let's go. No need to ride from here. turning back. Let's try. to sleep with you.
I'm telling you, it's true.
We're seeing troops amass at every border crossing.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All done?
Clive! Quick look. Seen enough?
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to...
Sorry, I'm too busy. I've got to get this thermal displacement stuff.
Thermal... and this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever... Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything. I've got the designs and the list. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need...
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What?
She said you would know.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. Going after the start. Which one of these two lucky souls is...
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its back.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring...
All right.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You too, eh?
Fleece me. I'll...
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me. Should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough.
That might even be enough for all Here... Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. Or beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. All done? Thanks to Sid.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed?
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorns started...
Excellent. One down.
So,
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to...
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this...
Yes.
I'll show you the plans. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat, excess heat, is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, in other words, the reactor would overheat. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal... Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect... Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the...
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Park. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
faster!
You deserve a rest.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted. I failed. The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you.
All right.
seen troops amassing at every border post.
Well, no surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised all done?
Think Mid might need some help, Tom.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has...
Excellent.
And just one
Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazed. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship... I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just...
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away. Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril... What are these notes?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not... As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if...
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine at timber and steel. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As I shall speak to them and see if you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients. I shall discuss the specifics of how it might... The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to wield.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you...
So you need a hand?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, who will accompany...
Very well. So then, what...
I have taken the liberty of preparing...
White chocobo eggs. Are you sure this list is right? I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more...
Though these items may seem mundane, they so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction. Hence, now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you...
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out...
I will.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted from the task at hand.
Now, where's Jill?
Welcome. An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. Thank you. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. And a fine, fine day to you.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts? And I'll find the other things we need.
Up! You'll not find a bruised fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
What do you want? Go on, take it. If that's what you want. Go on, take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Garlic and Pepio. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good just being here. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sight?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself, or?
There was, yes. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just...
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally... when we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Thanks to Sid.
How's work on the shielding progressing?
Well, very well indeed. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about prep. And now that we have all the ingredients...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few...
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice, just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying when both the shielding and the moon dew are ready. It will merely be a matter of applying, followed by a rigorous process of test. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Oh, I'm never drinking again.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
I think Mid might need some help.
Sorry to keep you up, but you'll be pleased to know that work on...
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates is supervising the construction and testing...
Brilliant. I knew you would.
Don't thank me.
Right then. Better start working out how to bolt all these to the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding...
Displacement stack.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's crap. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for...
Thank you, Clive. That's one down and just 3...
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and will be need...
You don't mean...
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I... Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourself.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case. But now she's so close to being finished. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to. I want people to sail aboard her by choice. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but...
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to get you what...
All right. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting sod our plans. I'm trusting in you.
Are you sure about...
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit...
I was. And you...
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
He cracked the crystal too.
Trouble with the ledgers. What could be wrong with Torgor? Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case. Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. And you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with... Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well...
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it.
I'll see what I can find. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that, but I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's...
I suppose things have been different since Ross. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you may.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Ow.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged.
Running around after him?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do, which made it nice and easy.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off. Fine. If you stop mooning it. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's...
I appreciate the warning. Lawsman, I need to ask...
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost... She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with...
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require... It may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing on frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadow...
I don't recall ever seeing any of that.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for feed. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida.
Even so.
Good hunting.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
why I'm here.
Shh. I don't want you listen. A little. Listen. I've some bad news, and it's maybe my fault. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping it from...
Bit late for that, Oz.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming straight to... You get Clive to come to you. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha.
And we owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well,
Those ledgers were my responsibility.
We have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. Little something Sid and I set aside for... went on. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit...
I'm sure there will be.
But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to...
I know. Which is why I don't mind go...
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen kill...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Think you can help?
Clive!
I wasn't expecting to be, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of... And though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
A star, Ruby? It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find your...
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me a bit much, sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it?
Something like that. Most days, I think.
Same as all. Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander. Word is, he was the first one. Sid probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never... Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto... And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it.
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement. And Raleigh, I reckon what he saw in Sid, and don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're that, and you keep good...
Good girl.
Yeah!
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. Yeah, we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Torgal, kill! Farewell. All yours, Torgal. Now, will it be enough? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy. You all right, boy?
There's talk that the glass gate... How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady.
Gifts?
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil, and to compensate.
I thought you might finally be warming. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to... The man owes me nothing. Nor my contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. And for Otto's. For all of us.
Otto is lucky to have you. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the other...
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us. People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed.
Please. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond...
Radim! Get...
Very good. Would you mind stepping outside?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen. A single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You
want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf, every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is...
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very kind.
Farewell.
Come on.
got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This must be Ignac's. Nothing seems to be done. All right.
I hear I have you to thank. What shall I call you, Mike?
Wyvern. Glad to make...
A formidable name. Well, Wyvern. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
A few moments of your time should suffice.
You're a peculiar fellow.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single...
Oh, true. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on. It was made in the Outer Isles and is used exclusively by the practitioner. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that there's a brutal.
But how do they hone such an act?
Why, they use a whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000. But it is the final stone which lends a mineral quite foreign to this great... And that is the... Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, the very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer and a far more...
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However...
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of... I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous...
And there are many other collectors.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider, and is a perennial...
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths... Radim! We mustn't dawdle...
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, master. Coming, my lordship.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interest now. That's...
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. So, Molly's leftovers will teach me for treating you like you're still... All right, now we know what you're after. I can see about getting...
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? Oh, nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clark, were you able to locate your...
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But that reminds me. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in...
About how she somehow...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But the Fenrir of legend served Shiva, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you...
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the in short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominant. One can but speculate as to how all of...
He has seemed more...
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate in...
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully he'll agree it was...
You learned something about us.
I did better than that. Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get the same thing. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade of rat, but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through no point trying to copy that thing. Be about but finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now, and what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Just imagine it. Good Valisthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the... I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be just...
No, I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got you. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right.
Clive? What do you want?
crystal too?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. So Lady Karen accepted...
Ah, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick...
Karen refused...
I hope it wasn't something nice.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Oh.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy. Would you prefer the debt was repaid?
What debt? I don't recall lending. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's cock, but those were donations.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves it. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a...
Oh, so you're a prick. Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star route. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by it. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you.
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your right.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. He bought passage to... forget where. And we set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my jeep. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making off. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd... That was... before fate stepped in. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first named, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken out. I couldn't turn my back on him, and I couldn't for the life of me understand. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind. It was him who stood beside me when... him who cried for me, him who swore he'd do everything he could. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no... I knew then. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Might need some help.
Well, that's it then. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this Alembic, the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be...
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like.
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Gave me a sample she'd obtained. You pour the blackest. So, and do you know what I found?
I take it that...
I saw a billet on. Would have gone myself, but...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Come on. Yeah!
That'll do, girl.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If the wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. There we have it. The Telemon Olymp.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which,
There's no need.
don't be sick. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
What kind?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Olympic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll do.
Well,
That's the spirit. Well,
it certainly feels more
right?
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
told me she was building a ship.
And what can I do for you? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Back, are you? So, what'd it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
You cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing.
She said that? In those words?
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway to Kent.
Meg told me she was building a ship.
Oboleth, have you...
Yep. You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take... But anyway, I was on... Got a letter. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person.
Thank you, Oboleth.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in camp, well...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just...
Well, nothing we can do. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was just like when we built this. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would?
Gav will be leaving with me.
You can count on me.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be... She's got some things to take care of, but she'll...
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
me go! With them! Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road. Enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
Really? Oh, aye. There's trouble.
I take it there's danger on the...
Oh, what about this fearsome looking...
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been...
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought God...
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone.
Now,
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my...
we may have seen our share of...
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't... Chances are they'll come for you either...
Well, if I'm going to have to
You've clearly got a fine...
We're lucky you... Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad. Reckon he won't be for...
All right.
No. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot!
Got guests.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nut.
Seems we've found ourselves the...
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help?
You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Get him!
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Yeah!
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. It's not as if we can wait for the siege to Come on. Run like the wind.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through. Please.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What are you looking for?
You've a discerning eye. Farewell.
Out of my sight, wretch. I know you...
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Remember when half the people coming through here... You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Juicy pears!
Ah, Goots. There you are.
Clive, I'm...
Slow down, Goots.
It's me we cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be...
Do you remember when you...
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me. Here.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this...
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be... No one knows more about what goes on...
Where do we find...
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red...
No time like the
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure now...
Right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the check.
Peaches and pears.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate.
So the children are stealing passes to sell?
Yes. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen pass. The same someone who is encouraging the children, and the same someone who has Goots's... Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Will you stand with them? You want to get your pass, and we want to ensure that catch whoever's behind it.
Is there any other way of getting...
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that, like...
So either we find the people who took the pass...
All right.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. I suggest that you speak with him.
The furniture makers. And...
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Snake!
Are you the furniture?
Looking for some... Ah! Eloise collared you too, eh?
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders harder to watch your back, see? Unless not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know
Their eyes must have lit up when they...
The fishmonger, round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Thank you.
I'll take the large one.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as...
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life...
Fish for sale! Can I interest you?
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from the...
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then.
It's worth a trip.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me.
Can't stop.
I was just wondering if any...
Anything you grown-ups ever. So guess what I'm about?
Sorry.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's up.
I don't know. What's picking pockets?
No, you get it. So if they come calling...
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
What do you want?
It's all right. We're not going to... We've heard that some very bad... We need to know who's...
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and...
Do you know where your friend...
He's usually by the tents out...
Thank you.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears. Beets and beets.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that, then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey, he wouldn't have noticed if we... Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to...
Shit! We're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hans. Jill, you watch these two.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past?
There was your boy.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I just want to ask you some...
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who are making use...
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but brothers didn't come at all half the time. Before, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have stopped.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just Theodore, at your service.
Theodore.
What vultures who have made Boklad there? They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing. But it seems they've already stooped even low. Hansa's a good lad. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor soul, Clive was it, and my sisters asked you to help put an end, then we all want the same thing.
So?
What else? If you get your traders passed back...
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail.
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road.
To Laney's Cleft then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any.
That's that then.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the luck.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul.
Aye. Some of our new recruits.
Especially the little ones.
Scum.
The leaders of the caste.
They don't deserve any mercy.
I wasn't planning on showing them.
We're ready when you are.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him! Kill them all!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her.
We'll be glad to.
Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother...
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. And their demise solves 3 problems at a I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind. Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't, would it now? Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking, and who better to join forces with than, wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in... So what would you say to working together?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll... Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the minion.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me.
Pardon me, but would you happen to... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours, might you be convinced to offer me the use of those...
How exactly do you intend?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeki, and I require, should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of, well...
My arms are...
Wonderful!
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. Quickly!
Wait. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Water for hire. The best served.
I see you've been of some assistance to
Perhaps.
finding someone. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have...
The old Zemeckis. Joseph's lived a hard life.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravans. Scooping up.
If I knew arrival.
Now I just need to see you about getting... Bad news.
Good, actually.
Something worse. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so...
What exactly are you saying?
I've come by a particularly fine Gotan route.
So I've heard.
Oh, a gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little...
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. Is Aldrich the port free of the finest fel- Stop by again with...
I'll be right back.
Out of my sight.
I've been asked to find old...
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cop...
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the...
From the Empire to Boklad.
Such is the porter's lot. They'd Sorrowflam one day. The farther you're willing to go, I'd say I've done enough for today.
This is everything.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Come one, come all!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a special... He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you...
He knows me.
Wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good...
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted. Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage. A Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force them. When they do, well... You know what? That wine's sounding better.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet.
I'll take the lard.
Juicy pears!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the road?
I spoke to your friends.
That's fantastic news. It's been a while since we all... And the way I see it, that wine...
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the goods. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace. If those three are the backbone of Boklad, lose anyone... And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guests.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of... If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you...
A goat and 60 bloody 6. Bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrow.
Here they are, the free pillars. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many.
Never a truer word spoken.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here?
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to get off down the road, I expect?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's happening.
This one.
Over here!
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, colossal vessels, dashed airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might oblige me, if you would. Does anything... Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the a tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely one of... Come, good sir.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone.
Well, we haven't seen...
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones. Over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they...
Shush, now.
If I only told them what you...
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Farewell! You're finished!
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their hope, alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. But we must not dwell upon such things. Onward!
Ready, go?
Yeah!
You deserve a rest. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Guess we're all ready.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's get this over.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone, that wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found that cozy. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury. The others, they huddled around that food. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the...
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so... And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks.
I'm impressed. I didn't know
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here, Brand.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Good girl. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see, could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an alas, all is mere speculation.
Not if you keep running headfirst into...
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me...
Glad to help, but...
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, you see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat, and so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And...
Fine.
And so ends it here. Your reward for humoring my selfish whim.
Porter for hire. The best service.
Joseph's fine.
That's a way.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. Thank you for putting my mind at...
What are you looking for?
You've a discerning eye.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your
What I really want to be is a bat.
Here you are, Good.
Me pass! Oh, thank you. I'll have to say thanks to Ellen Thief.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out. This hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it.
And Goots.
That's all right. I've got it back now.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up.
I'll do me best.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Go! Attack! This one. Around! Quickly! Cut them down! Over here! Over here!
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Get him! All yours, Torgal!
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men! Press on to the council chambers. Captain, what of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from? intruders! In the name of the defend the gate!
This one. I'll not falter. Too slow.
In the name of His Highness! Over here! Get him!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass!
Too slow. hard! Kill them!
Over here!
Get him! All yours, Torvald!
Can you see him anywhere?
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Get ready to move. Too slow. Nice try.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now? hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now, then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. I packed everything up before I met, but I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Just let me get me stuff out. I've got some good stuff for yous. Thank you. Righto, here you go. How else I can do for you? don't want me to make yours out else?
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
Oh. It's but remember.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
We've already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
To climb up.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now. Titan!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we. Can't hurt Torgal.
Those the council chambers. How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
yonder.
It's now or never, Joshua.
What now?
This is drinking me.
We have to stop him.
Not today. Come on, Joshua! Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section. Little as you do. Don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor?
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next movement.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go.
Claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again. Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax. Your
Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.